Pull my chair up. Get a little wobble test. Delicious. Not a sponsor. Got a chill winter ahead of us. It's snowing outside. Get some bread. What did I make? Food is not nourishing enough. I made a egg sandwich. Egg sandwich. At least as good as steak. Yeah, I mean it looks equivalent to steak. And I've eaten it. It's delicious. It's a delicious egg sandwich. I could probably auto-produce egg sandwiches pretty easy. Okay. Gold backpack. Good stuff. Bacon. Let's cook some bacon. Let's take some of this though and put it in here. What's bacon taste like? I don't know. I won't be able to know. I'm too full. Knowing. Alright. Essence refiner, blah blah blah. We've got to build house. These are the blocks we have to work with. This rainbow eucalyptus. Probably don't want to build a house with. Granite. Do granite. Do like gravel roads too could be kind of cool to set up some type of like road path. Andesite, pink stone. I'm partial to granite and maple, but I don't know how they'll look together. This ebony stuff might be really cool too. Zelkova logs, I might keep his logs. I mean, that stuff looks crazy. We might have to plant some of those trees. Now, where are we building the house? Where do we build the house? I don't want to go too far away. Do I want to be down here? I cut down my favorite tree for it. I think I almost want to put it on. What the sounds of the chickens down. Why can't I hear the chicken? Oh, there they go. They're back. That little patch of land. Like, what does this look like if I just level it? You know, there's no real use for it. I'm not gonna put a farm on it probably. So if I put my house on it, that'll voila, you know? We've got moderate space. Yeah. Wait, can I also just like so much easier. And voila. It's because it's like actively snowing. It's literally I'm mopping the rain. Yeah. Alright. What is the layout gonna look like? These ebony bacon. What's it taste like? Delicious. Alright, well, first thing I'm gonna need a bridge. Like from A to B. Do I want a land bridge? Like, do I make it out of dirt or sand or what's the plan there? You know, with the bridge. All right, don't worry about this. I'm just tickling, tickle. Hold on. Alright. Oh, you know what it is? There we go. Gotta bring my buddy over here. Much better, much better. Alright. Now, how do I make this Zelkova? Zelkova might be the way to go. And then let's take like, go from there and see what happens. I mean, maybe I just make it a land bridge. Then I can't get through here. But I mean, I guess I can go around. Yeah, I think I sold myself land bridge. Land bridging it up. Alright. Now we're gonna need more dirt. We're gonna need more dirt. Dirt. Do I want cobble? Maybe I want some cobble. Cobble is a nice building material. Classic. Water can't freeze if there's no water. That's just science. But you can't die if you're not alive. There we go. A little bit of tomfoolery as far as the landscaping goes. feel like I maybe should have used some more sand, but meh. Look at a land bridge. It's finally stopped snowing, so maybe I can actually see what this looks like. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all these snowballs. I don't even think there is like a good use for them. Oh, you know what I need? You know what I need? There we go. Voila. Alright. This is just some background little cha-cha. I have Minecraft. I'm gonna do it, you know? Taking it into our own hands. Okay, let's do this. Boom. Shaping the land to our very needs. Yeah, look at that. It's the cornerstone of the foundation of our house. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of dirt. Dirt. Alright, dirt. I could just a little bit, a little off the top. Actually doesn't change. I don't get as much as I would like because I'm gonna have to fill this in. Alright, 15. A little bit. Little beachfront property. Alright. We got a nice little space to work with. Ebony logs, porch. Velcova, so let's start like that. Let me right here. And then I don't even know what I'm thinking. Alright, so we do thinking like maybe a porch kind of area, like right here. Then the actual house right here. And do I have the house elevated? I don't think I should have the house elevated. Means I don't need the porch elevated. Okay. Widen this a little bit more. I guess that's what we're getting. shop. Alright, alright, alright. So... house porch. If we're doing a porch, I think the best way to make it look maybe like 2 blocks high. Log supports? Do I want log supports for the house? I think, yeah, we're doing... maybe just shorter, you know? And then what happens if I... then I think it would also been something like that. What is its level with whatever? I think it should be good. And then we got like a nice porch area. You drowned in a foot of water, buddy. That's unbelievable. Alright, alright. Do I have fences? Do I have fences? Take some sticks. Maybe these rainbow could be kind of cool for railings. You know, I'm gonna go to sleep for no particular reason. Definitely not the creepers that I saw over there by the thing I'm building. Okay. Chop, chop. That's one. Do I have a bow? Do I have arrows? No. Why would I have arrows with my bow? Okay, so then go from that to like those ebony planks look so clean. Okay. Porch. We could have a wrap around kind of porch. So if we do that, how do we do that? We extend it out over here, or okay, let's see. Let's see. So if we do this. And then that is like something like that. No, what? I could just... do something like... You can't even tell it's on some supported, whatever. It's roleplay. And then we do like either that or the where. It's a little groovy, it looks a little bit like someone threw up all over it. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to switch this out with something else. These, though... Do I want the ebony ones? See, I kind of feel like I might be doing a little much with the black. White might be cool. Some cobble, maybe? Let's see what this looks like. Where'd my snacks go? Nom 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 nom. That might be my favorite. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We can maybe switch it out for like a different type of stone wall later, but for now... That's the stuff. Okay, so for the house that we have built, foundation all the way around. It's okay. It's okay. Not the most spacious thing ever. We've got a nice porch. Build like it up over here maybe. I actually like that idea a lot. Means I think I'm gonna need a lot more of this. And rainbow eucalyptus, Zelkova. I keep using the Zelkova logs for the corners of things. I like the pattern. It's got a nice pattern. I'm gonna need to plant some trees. Cut down some other ones and all this. Pop, pop. My entire lake froze over. I guess I can ice skate. Alright, how many logs did I get? 42. Meaning of life. Everything is solved. Video's over. Okay, and maybe one here. Can I do something like smooth? I think that's what I want to do. But do I want the whole way up and way up? I want. This rainbow eucalyptus, what's this look like? It's like trim. A little crazy. Does it look like skinned? I think it might work. I think it might work. You know, if we did something like that. Maybe something like that. And then go 1, 2, 3. That's all even. And then double door here, I guess, for the entrance to the house. Not my favorite, but put this down here so I remember to turn it into like something more useful with the create mod later. Logs, blah blah blah, house of building. Got this coming up here. Have any slabs? Could save me some wood if I just... Yo, the ice will kind of make my life a little easier right now. Okay, sealed myself off now. I gotta walk all the way around to the entrance to my house. We're getting there, you know. I'm starting to feel it. We're getting something special. We're want that angle. And then maybe, yeah, I think we just voila. Now we need some type of support. Probably Zelkova. Yeah, it's actually ice, man. The ice is icing. Cool. And then this goes there. Goes here. We've got that all support. I like how this looks. Do we do that? And there. I'm not liking it. What about that? And that. You know, that helped a lot, actually. That, okay. That was it. That was it. We did it. We fixed it. Chop that off. Chop that. Boom. Maybe we even reinforce all the connecting points. Boom. Alright, that one we won't really notice that until the ice thaws, but I'll know. Alright, voila. Foundation mostly complete. Probably get some light in this area so zombies don't spawn. The radical concept. Punched out Rockstar for breakfast, everybody. We gonna need more of these? I think I'm gonna need more of those. Get me more rainbow logs. I'm like, how much am I gonna have to grow more wood? I hope not. If I can just eke it out with these last 30. Okay, so do I just put more logs here? Cause that is kind of funky. Or do I put something else here? Like don't love that. Could I get creative with it and do something like oof, that is unfortunate. I needed that for axe things. I can do upside down. Can I do sideways? I don't think so. Not in the way that I'm feeling I want to, but... I think we've done it. I think we've done it. By golly, I think we've done it. I think we broke the code. Great Scott. Fantastic. Alright. Walls, 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 and walls. Now, for the actual walls. I almost want to do stripped like rainbow eucalyptus. But I feel like brick would be better. Like maybe those black bricks. That's... Oh, I have any of those laying around. See, like these black bricks. Can I do something like that? Yes, I can. It gets me blank bricks. Do I have any more of these? No. Yeah, I guess. Yeah? I mean, it's like, what's the difference? You know, spot the difference. One's less flammable, that's a difference. Let's go with less flammable for just for future proofing. Just for future proofing. That means we're gonna need bricks. And then we basically burn those bricks, right? And yeah. Wow. So clay. I have a little bit of clay, but not a ton. Let's go get some clay. We're going swimming. Going fishing for clay. What's up, Fox? Bam. I should have splashed on my nose. Come on, I feel like there was more clay than this. the last time I came down here. Where is all the clay gone? Please don't drown me. I don't want to drown. I want to live. Who goes there? No one. No one goes there. Alright. Need clay for black bricks. There's no clay. No clay. Well, that's cool, but it's not clay. You know? Yeah, it's not clay. Should have brought the boat. How I'm feeling right now. Come on, all this gravel and no clay? All gravel and no clay makes Grave a very dull boy. Dirt, as they say in my home country. Mushroom. Blue moon rises. Cool. Does it mean I can find clay? Or should there actually be clay in here? See any though. There is chicken, but no clay. We got grass, chicken, but no clay. I don't even know, but no clay is starting to not sound like English to me. But no clay. It's but no clay. Is that clay? No, it's gravel again with the gravel. Sand, gravel, dirt. Clay's a myth. Is that? And my shovel breaks. Oh, nope. We got some. Terrific. What should we get? Overstack is pretty nice. That looks like some more. Thank you. We just had to go to the river. The ocean is not the spot. Terrific. Terrific. Alright, do we have more? Let's just stock up. We're not even that far from the house, low-key. I'm not going over there. Nope. I can't breathe underwater. I'm not a fish. If I were a fish, I'd be a fish. Is the lungfish a fish? Because he can't breathe underwater. He's got lungs. He's, you know, he ain't got gills. Oh my god, the creeper's got a backpack. Weave. No, don't do it. It's faster than your average creeper. Okay, come on. Come on, no! This is the most stressful creeper fight of my whole life. He's almost there though. Don't do it. Oh. We don't get the backpack? Bummer. Would have been nice to have a bow, I guess. Or arrows. Gotta come more prepared for combat. Okay, it is nighttime. It is actively nighttime. Come on, what are you gonna do? Weave? Okay. He didn't appreciate my weaving. Cheers to the caffeine gods. Who goes there? Porker. That Porker can stay alive. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm actually in trouble. Weave. Classic. Classic defense strategy. Mole people. Would anyone like to come down here and say hello? Okay, I'm leaving now. Weave. Oh god, he got me. Got me good. My kidneys. He got me in both kidneys at the same time. Weave. Oh god. That was the other two kidneys. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm bleeding through all my livers. Weave. Sleep. No, there's monsters nearby. Oh, I guess I could eat now that I've made it to the sweet relief of home. Are there mushrooms in here? Ooh, cool. Let's have some of that. Let's take one of these and one of these. Well, you twisted my arm into it. I'll have a melon. Close the door. What are you doing? You're gonna let the zombies in. And with that, bacon. I'll eat some bacon. Cider. Okay. Alright, where's your zombies? You, weave. Oh, get weave! Get weaved, it finally worked! Nope. Not today. He died. I swear I killed him. He didn't blow up. He died. Unbelievable. I don't believe it. It's without fathom. I can't fathom the pattern. You put a torch down in your creeper holes, and that makes it so that way those spiders don't spawn down in there. Otherwise you want spiders in your creeper holes. You don't want spiders in your creeper holes, trust me. Sounds like a medical condition. Spiders in your creeper holes. You gotta keep the spiders out of your creeper holes. Keep your creeper holes clean. Man, he got me. He got me. I got bold. I got bold. You know? I got bold. Wrong big pick. There we go. Okay. Furthermore, oh, I guess I could. This feels cheap to keep as like a. I mean, it does feel really nice. We'll just put that in there. We'll just tuck that away for later. Let's see. So play. There's a stack. 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 There's a little bit less than a stack. I'll take that. Cool. Let's get some charcoal and that. Cool. Alright, everybody good. This is fantastic. Alright, we'll put that into that. And then we got bricks. And then bricks are getting put into walls. I'm a little nervous. That's gonna take more than I want it to. So let's just do one at a time. The old-fashioned way. I should make a new axe. Yeah. I still want more diamonds. Because if I make an axe, I'll have less diamonds. That's the opposite direction of where I'm go. Does have any planks? Oop. Yeah, it looks almost identical, except this one can't burn. So that's what we're doing. The floor is still flammable. The floor is lava. But that's fine. Who needs floors? Where we're going, we don't need floors. Take all of these. Thank you very much. And put them in here. Oh, I didn't put anything in here. Let's even make another one. And then I'll put burnt in there, and then burnt in there. Cool. We are mass producing bricks now, and then we're cooking those bricks because that's how you make bricks black. Oh my gosh. I just realized that like where my microphone is, it is like directly covering my line of sight for the chat, which is not ideal. Shouldn't do that. Should not do that. It shouldn't do that. That's so funny. So not funny. Okay. So that's making voila. Any planes? I think I should go get more clay while this stuff is cooking, and then I can come back and just kind of place a bunch. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Let's go. Let's make an iron shovel and an iron. Cause this thing ain't gonna last me long. That and these, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Pop, pop, and all right. I have to go find more clay. I got some bacon. We're ready to go on an adventure. This fox keeps trying to kill my chickens, and he's on thin ice, literally. I guess it's actually pretty thick ice, but whatever. Perfect. Wow. It's like a whole cave in that crack. Got the cave crack? That's what was my nickname in high school. No, plot twist. I didn't have a nickname in high school. They just called me Robert. Because there's so many Roberts. You know? They all had nicknames. I don't want to drown. Just one singular... No, it's salt ore. Gravel. Gravel, as they call it in the East. You know, like New York. Hey, can I get some gravel? You know, that's how the Bostoners ask for it. It's a time-honored tradition. Bostoners and their gravel. You know, like bacon, egg, and cheese, and gravel. Alright, let's see. That is a pretty good amount of clay. But I'm also killing time because I'm cooking more clay to make bricks to finish the walls of my house. You know, and I feel like you can never have enough bricks. You know, that's if life has taught me one thing, is that you can never have enough bricks. If you have one brick, you need at least 2. You know, if you have 10, probably like 11. You know, if you have 3 buckets of paint and you need to paint a surface that is 500 square feet, and each bucket of paint can paint 300 square feet, how many buckets of paint will you have to open? Yeah, take that. Yeah. Math. Bet you didn't expect that, nerd. Alright, I think I've farmed enough clay. Let's get out of here. Do you think the palm trees have coconuts in them? I haven't seen anything like that. Alright. Back to the game. Bacon. Gotta eat my snacks. Snacky snack. We're just... Ice running is so fun. Minecraft. I've been doing this since I was 12 years old. Oh my god, have my life? Minecraft. I like this. The little frozen lake. It's not frozen in the summertime, but it freezes over in the winter. Beef. Chickens, cows. Oh, they're just kind of like hanging out in case winter gets hard. Fill these back up. Take the bricks out. I should have done that in the first pass, but whatever. And then we put the bricks in here. Perfect. And then we turn the bricks into that. And then in all that time, we only got 10 blocks worth of bricks. I might need to make a blast furnace or something because that is ridiculous. Yeah, that create furnace with like the lava and the fan and all that might have to be kind of an addition we add to the furnace here. So how do we do that? How do we add that? You want the smoke? You want the smoke? Take that, villain. Alright. I'm God! How about you? Take that. And another one. And you, good sir. Alright. Where have you all come from? That winter is coming, I guess. Oh, woo, you brought me a snack. There's still monsters nearby? What the heck? Did you guys drop a spawner nearby? What is happening? Okay, nap time. I survived. Okay. Let's have a little slice of pie. And some bacon. Good breakfast. Pie and bacon. Delicious. Bricks. 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 And bricks. Okay, so where am I putting the furnace? Where's the access to it gonna be? And how's it gonna work? Because it is kind of like... This might be like a good spot to put it where I can just have it right here. Okay, so let's put that as like a backdrop. Boom, and that's the goal. That's the goal, right? So we're gonna need the fan. Oh, fancy. That's unfortunate. Probably on the 7th page. Here we go. Encased fan. Propeller. We can do that. We can do that. I should also... It would also be nice to get a smasher over here. I have iron plates, which is awesome. Okay, and bop bop. Propeller. So this thing, and then this thing, and then that thing is... Get out of here. Need this. And then... that, plus I need the andesite casing. Womp, womp, and a shaft gives me a fan. So that's gonna have to go like somewhere there. That's not what I want. That's silly. Can this work? No. Where's my wrench? You tell me I don't have 10 wrenches in here? It's there it is. Boom. So then that's got to get spinning. And we put a little bit of lava in front of it. And yeah. Getting lava. Uh-oh. That's a lava pool. That's a lava pool. That's a lava pool. Those are lava pools. A little far to go for lava. Is that lava? That is lava. Okay, that's a lot closer. I didn't notice. Cool. Let's go get some lava. Let's get some extra buckets and maybe bring a little bit more back than we need. Put that in there, this in here. That in there, that in there. You can have that back, and I'm making a bunch of buckets. I'm going to Disneyland. Okay, buckets acquired, lava on my way. See you later, Fox. Watch out, nerd. I'm gonna have to get a sign and just put like dunce on his forehead. Because he's a bad man. And we just zip right by these guys. Because I think if we're close enough, they can't even hit us. Oh, he just took my boat out. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's a sniper. Alright, we're good. We're good. Walk it off. Walk it off. We're walk it off. Walk it off. Oh my gosh. Look at this polar bear. I'm gonna have to screenshot that for reasons. He's on a tiny little iceberg. It looks like he's endangered, you know? Horrific. You know, this place don't change too much in the winter. We got that going for us. Big ship. Big ship. Looks super cool. Leave me alone, man. Man is staring me down. Alright. Pulling up on our lava pool. Get 5 buckets of lava and pellet from there. See what happens. What do they got? You guys got good stuff to steal?
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
That's fine. That's fine. Come back.
I'll be back.
Oh, Chief? Yeah, what's up, Chief?
I'll be back.
Yeah, it's like that.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
There's the Chief spawner, I guess. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I didn't really search this place that well, but there's a lot of y'all spawning, so peace out. I just came for the lava. Yeah, don't mind if I do. And I'll take this too, and that's maybe that. Okay. Where'd that pool of lava go? Like straight this way? Perfect. 5 good old buckets of lava. Should I make more? I feel like I should make more. You know, like while I'm here. Never have enough lava. You know, as they say, that's how the saying goes. Bucket of lava keeps the doctor away, because you can incinerate them. Cool. Yeah. Perfect. I have like a bunch of molten lava in my backpack. A bunch, like how much molten lava do you think I could keep in my backpack? Theoretically. I bet there's other ways I could do it. Because if the fluid tanks fill up, and I can fill that up and then pick it up, that's like 8 buckets. So like 8 buckets of lava for... where'd my boat go? Okay, let's get out of here. I'm out of food, I guess. Feels weird. No, I'm not out of food. I have a lot of bread. Nom nom nom. You know what I could do? Feels like a waste. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. When I'm looking for chocolate, I'm sure I'll need it. Naturally flavored with other natural flavors. You ain't got the stones. And by stones, I mean cannonballs. And by cannonballs, I mean testicles. You villain. Criminal. You fiend. You crackhead. Snowing in Argentina. That's a really pretty tree. You ain't got it. You ain't got the shots. It was a lucky shot earlier. That's all it was. You guys need to practice your aim. And your mother smells like elderberries. And your father was a hamster. Yeah, that'll show him. They don't know. They don't even know it just hit them. What's up, prisoner? Oh man, a dirt half block would be so cool. Take that. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Alright. Extendo grip, engineer's goggles can be put on my head. So that was kind of the main thing. A wooden hopper and a barrel. Kind of feels not great right now. Trapdoor, iron hopper could do what I want it to. As long as it doesn't need electricity. Slab could do what I want it to. Let's try glass. How do I do that? Okay. So now we put like that there, and then we put this here, and then Okay. And I need probably a cobble half slab. Feels right. I should take a nap before 100 zombies spawned like last night for some reason. I just hit my mic. I'm sorry, guys. Are you okay? I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean it. I love it. Huh. Let's see. Let's see. Bricks. Alright. Is that a brick? That's an ebony slab. Don't get ebony blank. Don't get. Let's do this. Bam. And then. Pop. Now, can I? Nothing catches fire. And it looks really cool. Not even the wooden hopper. Terrific. Okay. Now, for power generation, we're gonna need probably just a water wheel strapped to the side of this boar. Where's the water wheel? Did I really not gather any more water wheels? Water. So for a water wheel shaft with wood, and then we just add more wood. Perfect. Right. Slap that bad boy right there. No, not like that. Come on. Is that what you thought I meant? No. Stop it. Okay, so we're going to need some type of flowing water. What if I just wanna cheat it like that? No? But that. Terrific. Fantastic. Alright, so we got 500 whatevers, and now we just gotta get A to B. Start with a big gear. Let's throw eggs at chickens. You just put a block above the chickens, so that way... Yeah, and that one in particular got on my nerves, so he got the last one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Banana. That is for sure spinning faster. Do I move? that. No. I don't need that. What's that being blocked by? Oh, other gears, huh? My arch enemy, other gears. So what happens if I flip it around? By just putting a shaft here first. And then I put that. And then I put this. That. And then... Okay, and we're cooking, guys. Just don't even worry about it. That, and then God, I hope I get it. So many girls, how many people does it need? I really need this job. Please, God, I need this job. Voila. Voila. It is going the wrong way. That is unfortunate. But what happens if I do, like... something like that? Into maybe something like... to... Okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Boom, boom. Voila. Just freaking voila. Yes, and it's even faster. It looks awesome. We did it. Yeah. Completely as intended. Maybe we put a little bit of this on here, so that way it doesn't look so weird. I look weirder. Oh, whatever. What happens if I take that off the front? That's it. That's what we got. Cool. And now, like bricks. What is this. Frame redstone, redstone, redstone contact. Is this what I need? This is not what I need. Like a switch. I can turn this thing on and off. Just little gear shift, main drive. Is that what I need? Oh, just switch it. That's not really what I need. What can turn it on and off, you know? That's what I need. Brass tunnel, sequence gear shift. Controller, smart observer, switch. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Having that's a power toggle latch. Peak, love it. Okay, toolbox, limestone grinder. Well, that's awesome. Okay. And hard to make. Tesla coil, cool. Barbed wire. So like encased and on. What is that? You know what? Gear shift, adjustable chain gear shift. What does the difference? Makes it faster. That's what I need. A clutch. And a gear shift, maybe. Clutch is probably more useful. Let's just do the clutch. Let's keep it simple. Yes, you know, keep it simple, stupid. Clutch, andesite, shaft, and some redstone. Super simple. Boom. Boom. So we've got that, and I can just make a lever with a piece of cobble. Voila. And off. And then I won't burn myself when I walk in front of it. Haha. Hee hee haha. And black brick. Yeah, let me get that back. Let me get that back real quick. Tell me that's not how you make. You can't make half black bricks. Black half. Or is it like this? Oh, kind of a limited building material. But now, if I were to turn this on and take this, go, whoop, whoop, whoop. And do these just cook straight into black bricks? So quick and easy. Should have, I guess, looked it up real quick. Okay, so you polished black stone bricks. Black bricks from BBO colors. Stone cutting that into black. But that's not the same as this. Fantastic. Okay, so that solves that problem. Put those away, put that away, put that away. This I can put back here, I think. Cool. And voila, everything is better now. I can just whoop. And what happens if I take like think of this and I go bap. Alright, it's not the most efficient system in the world, but when it works, you know? Voila, they've both been converted. Black bricks and charcoal, fantastic. Drop. Why is it not dropping? Drop. And we got more bricks. We got more bricks. Yes. And where's our clay? We've got more clay in inventory. Bop bop. Bop bop. Fantastic. So good. Okay. I love that thing. You know, it's fantastic. Fantastic. And charcoal, blah blah blah. Cooks so fast. Cooks so fast. Alright, now we have bricks. Terrific. Back to building the house. What's up? How'd you get out? Alright. You gotta have a little way up, you know, when you're building. I'll build you last. I don't know if I brought any Zelkova logs. All this inventory space and I don't have the stuff I need. Okay. My shovel. Oh, let's hit the fox. Think we can hit the fox from here? Yeah, take that. Oh no! Prison break! Don't resist, stop resisting. Okay, we got him. We got him. Keeping the streets safe. Oh, I should turn this off while it's not running, you know? I feel like it's kind of dangerous. Oh, bricks. Wonder, could I use like a depot? And then do like, that's just like a whole stack right there. And will it convert and just stay there? That seems like a little bit more controlled. And like I could maybe work on it. Such can get power from a different source. Yeah. So what if I did like, oh God, inventory is inventorying. Let's put a stack of these in here. Make all that into that. Put the rest of that back in there. Snowballs. What happens if I drop a snowball in front of that? They just disappear? Terrific. Kind of what I would expect. Lantern. I love how that one looks hanging there. And let's replace that with a lantern. For this, I'm thinking is like I'm gonna have to cover that up later because I know it's gonna be ugly. So let's see what we can do. So if I were to, I need cobble. Whatever. Meh. Something like this. Hold up. Hold up. Two, four, and there, and then be careful not to break the wrong block where I'm standing. And then that turns that off. Ooh, cool. Exactly what I wanted it to do. That one and pick that one. One's a pretty necessary one, so don't break that one. And then we hide all that junk. Should've got a boat. I feel like that would have made this easier. But we have OT completed. Oh no, oh no, oh no. So if I do that, that is a safety measure. Cool, cool. I have extra safety measures. We've got security measures. See, that's a LOT. Lockout, tag out. We got lotto. We got lotto. See. There we go. Do I break the corners of the building to round it out a little bit? in the back. Yeah, I'm doing it. I guess I'm doing that. So then I can switch and then turn it off, switch and turn it off. Can't block that path. I could put that there. That's the best I could do. Or leave that open. I'm gonna leave it open. For the view. You know what? I'm even gonna break this one. And this one now, because I don't really need that one. And you know what? You know what? We're gonna do this instead, like that. Now that's important in hiding redstone. That's important in hiding gears, and we've done some stuff over here. Boom, safety measure on, off. I should turn that into stone. You know, I should have put one right there. Yeah, I don't feel the need to actually kind of create a backstop as much anymore. But let's do it anyway. Voila. And surround that. Boom. Do we have any cobble half blocks? I don't know, but we're about to. Boom. You know what? You know what? Boom. Boom. I don't know. Not that one. Bump, bump, bump. Terrific. Terrific, terrific, terrific. Looks great. Looks great. Works great. Super furnace. And you got bricks. Oh, you know what? I didn't even come back over here and get those alcova logs I needed. I just brainstormed and did other stuff. Okay. What kind of doors do I want for this? That maple door looks pretty cool. Two of those could be sick. Spruce is nice. It feels safe and secure, but I also like the one with like the view. I feel like. What's the rainbow door look like? Aspen. I don't have a lot, but. I don't know. That's all right. What does oak look like? I mean, it's a classic. It's horrible. What about ebony? There we go. Tin or ebony? Ebony looks pretty good. Zelkova. What's this? There's no way this looks good. I'm not even gonna try. Glass doors. Maple. Have I looked at maple yet? Oh, have I not looked at maple yet? Alright. I think that might be our winner. Gesundheit. Did I get the Zelkova locked? Nope. Made a door that I don't even want. Alright, let's get it. Take a nap, I mean. Hey, beep, 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 beep. Hey, beep, 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 beep. Hey, beep, beep. Alright, nap time. Alright. Fire torches. And I just like bop, 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 bop. Some of that melt the snow. Let's do some 1-2s, you know, 1, 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. And 2. Uh-huh. You thought you could get away from me, huh? What if you didn't? That sucks. I want to get the snow off the floor. I think the low roof area, maybe? You know, what happens if we do... We're out of bricks. like that. I like that. Maybe we can then maybe do like a patio or something. And tall. Make it tall. Where's my bricks? Did I really use all the bricks? Turn that on. Voila. I get clay. I can get clay with the crusher. And gravel. That's awesome. So we are getting a crusher. Where am I putting it? Right here? Since in the way. I can move this box. I kind of like how that looks though. Over here. Crusher, crusher, crusher. Where do we put the... Oh my gosh, we got stuff that's growing in better than I thought it would. I'm gonna have to replant it over here. Can't. The lake is frozen. It's... to peel our skin out and sure. Kind of big and bulky is the thing. Do we have uppers? Nope. I guess I could put a fan or something. Oh. The same thing sitting on top, so I'll work with that. Eggs. I'm so tired of looking at these eggs. They're just into the ocean with you. And then we're gonna see a bunch of baby chickens floating up from that. Man, I was really hoping that all the clay we got would have been more. Okay. Placing furnaces. Because what do you need furnaces when you got this thing? Honestly. Pop, pop, pop. I need these. I'm gonna take this and put it in here, I guess. And where are those crushers? if they crush like that, they put stuff right there. I put them higher. Where's my... Goes in there. I need to put them higher. And then I could put stuff right in here. Just shoot. Catch, and then... chest. Okay. Hopper could work. Hopper might be best choice, I feel like. What if we just... might need a hopper into a chute, which means like bam and then bam. Okay, okay. That's the thing. Shows a picture of the thing. I need it to be fast, so shafts, wheels. What else do you got? Pumps, rotation speed controller. Might be pretty helpful. Okay, what happens if we do 100? Cool. And that feels maybe a little bit high. But okay, so and let's get a gearbox there. First, let's also turn all the vertical gearboxes into normal gearboxes. And bam, and then bam. And that's, yeah. And it'll even choose me which direction it'll go. That ain't no way. Okay. Well. 90 seems kind of slow. Oh well. small gears. Where are they? Let's just boom and boom. So the problem with that is that they're going the same way. You know, we don't need them going the same way. We want them going other direction. I've lost earbud in the hoodie. You know what? We're gonna switch earbud actually. Yeah, game time. Game time when we switch earbud. Alright. Gonna make sure that we're still cooking. There we go, we're good. Alright, we're cooking. Perfect. So, how do we do this in a way that I need it to work? I mean, you could just put like... So the speed controller's pretty good. Redstone, no. I just saw it too. Gear shift? Is that what I need? You know what, a gearbox might work. What if I just... Haha! Genius. So now what happens if I put that in there? I get gravel in here. Nice. I put the gravel and I put the gravel in there. Now sand. What happens with... Do I get any clay from crushing sand? You give me glass like that. You give me soul sand like that. You give me clay like that. That is interesting. Yeah, that is super interesting. Okay. Okay. So, what you're telling me is I need to put this away for now. In substitution for... Where do I really not have another bucket? Made all these buckets. And I just need another one. The buckets and the other thing that I said earlier that you can never have enough of. Those are the two things you can never have enough of. Bricks. Bricks and buckets. Anything that starts with a B is really a good start for needing more. Voila. You know what? Where'd they go? Here's what I need. Perfect. Perfect. Flawless. Maple doors, what we're building the house out of. That can go there. And what happens if I turn this up? See, that is as high as it can go. Does it need to be powered? To a large cogwheel above them. Ah. Reading the card explains the card. What's wrong with that one? Is it too fast? I could probably cut it down a little bit, like to maybe half that. Why'd I feel like it got faster? Okay, and there we go. And oh, overstressed. Okay, okay, and wow. Overstressed again. That'd be better to add a gravel play lower than I thought it would be. Where did that just break all my redstone? Okay. So I should make that a real block so that doesn't happen again. Why am I stuck? Is it the wind? It was the wind. It's pushing me. Okay. Now real block. To avoid it getting waterlogged and bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Put a whole stack of sand. And now do we get clay? It is less than I would like it to be. Let me put a barrel right here for these and these, so it's basically just to switch out that. How much should I get? Not a lot. Not a lot. This is functional. We have functional crusher machine now. Okay, 10 out of 10. And we're selling more clay. Okay. Clay would have been faster, just go the old-fashioned way. I got less than a stack. Doing all that. But I wanted those machines anyway. So win-win-win. Okay, we'll get some or a ton of sand. Am I crashing? My game is crashing. I'm alive. Milk. You know what? I don't know what that'll do. So let's. And I wonder if that'll just go straight to black bricks if I leave it there long enough. Escapees, huh? Let them grow up free and then I'll learn the hard way something terrible. Loving it. Oh, we grew up already? Cool. Yeah, yeah! Alright. I need a brick. People turn into black brick. And put that away. This is probably worth the scratch, you know? Boat in the frozen river might be a pain in the butt, so let's just walk. Okay. Good start. Good start. Yeah, we're killing it right now. Boom. talking Mr. Bombastic, super fantastic. Alright, we got hello clay. Is that it? Really? One? All that? We got one, less than one step. I'm actually disappointed. What the heck? Where'd all the clay? Oh, 2 stack. Nope, nope, never mind. 1. Less than 1. Less than 1. There we go. That's a little bit of some sand. And get some sand. I can wash sand in the clay. There's some hole in the oh, there's some hole in the oh. Alright, food makes my fires. Gravel might be the best because I think I have a chance of getting it when I crush it and then again when I wash it. If it ain't just straight clay, gravel might be better than sand. Sandy, sandy, sandy. Hello, turtles. I'm just here to steal the natural resources of the environment, don't mind me. And I can breathe. Alright. Kelp. Probably not a bad grab. I think I can turn that into dried kelp and then other things. Ooh, cool. And take all the kelp. Kelp. Alright, let's get out of here. These guys are looking kind of dodgy. This neighborhood's gone south. Yeah, drown. What's up, turtles? And he's... Bet he can't jump on ice like me, though. That's the debate. There we go. 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 We go. Yeah, ice skating. Ice skating champion of the world. Ice skating champion of the world. That's me. And we're going up. Yeah, we just... Every ice skating champion of the world has to know how to swim. Yeah, see? See? You gotta know how to swim. It's a vital skill. And dodge arrows. Dodging arrows is as much a part of ice skating as skating on ice. Invisible. Okay, so that did not work. This we put in all of the gravel in first. It's dropping through there into here and making flint. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. You guys, chest pop? Oh good. It is the stuff. Oh my. What's happening? Oh, it's not going in. That's what's happening. Ball shooting up. That's pretty funny. Everything's doing the right thing, just backwards. Can I just do that? Terrific. Terrific. Okay, so increase the power of this thing. You could just put a smaller water wheel on it, like attached to it. But that would work. Bam. No, I don't. Increase the power by just a little bit. I replace that with that. And then I put a little flowing water on that thing. So you don't want power? That's like a thing about you. You just Did that do it? There we go, that did it. There we go, that did it. Okay. You know what? Let's pop that there. And then do I have more walls? Oh, let's you. I love it. could turn the speed up on this, right? Theoretically. Getting all the way up to 40. And then the sand guardian, the guardian of the sand. Oh, I forgot the water. Gotta have that. Ah, need that. Thank you. After this, we just drop all of the sand. And then for this, new cobble, I guess. Yeah, this thing looks pretty fast. Uh-oh. Dropped it too high. Sand. Keep us stacked. I got some glass. Me. Yeah. And then we get map, and then map. Voila! All the sand, and then that'll get turned into clay, and then I do with kelp. Dried kelp. That's the main thing. Dried kelp. I could do some other stuff. Do all kinds of cool stuff with dried kelp. Let's try some kelp then. Fire truck. Alright. That'll get all turned into bricks. And then the bricks, we can then turn into black bricks. Black bricks. You get it. Get turned into walls. Bricks are such a frustrating building material. That's why I like avoid it. It's just so like I'm always collecting more. Alright. Bricks. I think this might be the last. You know, the walls, maybe a little bit more there, but probably do something out of wood. What kind of wood, though? The ebony wood? Like the floor? Ebony wood. Maybe on brand. I feel like some white contrast could be cool. Cool. White contrast. They got the buckets. They got that. We got the grinder. Fantastic. Fantastic. Really terrific stuff. Round of applause, everybody. Where's my drink? It is empty. You know what? There was a couple of drops. Cheers. Huzzah. A man of quality. Alright. Alright. I need my bricks back. Bam. Bing bop boom bing boom bop bam. Alright, a whole nother stack. Oh boy, are we getting there? We are getting there. And then, is that what we want that to be? Like, where's my Zelkova logs? Yep, all these ones over this additional layer. Bam, bam. Oh no, it's snowing! Curse! Yeah, this is the first time I actually have like any kind of indoor place for my house left. Congratulations to me. So the roof not there. I don't want my head to be able to touch the roof. That means I'm gonna have to go higher. And that, and then that, and then this. Voila. Alright. So now we just need a wall. Here. And if this is going to be... Is this going to be our stairs? Can't make stairs out of black bricks, so... Not happy about that. But I can ebony, and it looks almost identical. And I don't think stairs are flammable. I might be wrong, but... I could also half lamb it up like that, and that's kind of what I was hoping for. Like, but that looks, you know, I kind of like that. The slab stairs, smack. Problem with that is I'm gonna use a big hole in the wall. Over here, but I could just like. Or I could leave this this like that. And then do it this way. And then I've got, you know, voila type of thing. What do I want there? I want like another log there. The rainbow eucalyptus log? Where is it? Ooh, no. Let's go Zelkova. And then... there. You telling me I'm out of black bricks? You telling me I'm out of black bricks right now? Where'd they all go? Tell me where they all went. Can't believe it. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We got nothing, nothing. Oh. Take that, demon! Back to hell with you. Alright, spruce, rainbow, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you wanna go? It's the cold that brings them out. They don't rot as fast. I gotta put myself to bed. And we're awake. And some pie, some bread, and we're up. What happens if I wanna maybe... Meh. What's that look like? You can't do that. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of ugly. Okay, we'll just keep that. Just keep that like that. And I need more. I need more and more. I'm gonna go dig out cobble and turn it into gravel, and then turn that gravel into sand. That's my and try and get as much clay as I can through that process. Here we go. Not a torch. Do we have torches on us? No. Needs them. We're just getting cobble. We're just getting cobble. Yep, just getting gobbled. And we got some more gobble. And there goes the pickaxe. So I guess that's all the cobble we're gonna get. We crush that up. Crush it into gravel. Crush the gravel into sand. Wash the sand into maybe clay. And yeah. And that all into bricks. Purple dirt. You never seen no purple dirt before? I think that might be slowing this down. Okay. I wanna be ninja. God damn it. Oh, if I put a barrel, I should put a barrel. Love that. I don't have pick. I just built all this with cobble and but it doesn't really move that fast. Hoping it would, but is it just that? Oh, it is that. Like that is way faster. Okay, so do I have to... 1, 2, 3. I'm going to have to make a new pick. That's definitely something I'm gonna have to do. And we all like our pickaxes fresh, crispy clean. Will that even keep up though? I mean, like, what's the point of that if I can just... Yeah. And then gravel. And then the gravel... Yeah. We're working. We're working. Gravel getting made. Gravel. 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 Terrific. Terrific. Essence. Kelp. Kelp ain't really super helpful until it's cooked, so... Alright, let's cook it like that. kelp roll. I don't have rice. I don't got no rice. What do you think I am? Mr. Rice Man? And then not me. After the wannabe ninja joke, I'm walking a scary line. Summer and autumn. I'm gonna have to grow some rice. Get off. Here, we're finding some clay. It's not going as fast as I would like it to, but it is working. Can I put this through here? 3 versus 3. So yeah, I'm just gonna drop that in there. Gosh darn, I forgot how much of the stuff I got. Okay. Cobble. You can take the diorite. Cobble, gravel, andesite. You can take the andesite. I don't want to drown, but I really want to get rid of all these snowballs. You know what, it might have been easier to turn them into, like, snow blocks first. But this is what we've done. This is what we've done. Right. 5. And then now we got water. Sand. And there you go. And put it through again. Granite. The sugar. Wow, 60 sugar from like the 20 something. I think it was 20. Boy, I got a sunburn on my back. It's so good to scratch. Oh boy. Hey, that feels good. Alright, Flint, we are looking good. That's not a lot of clay for all the stuff we got. That away for now. Okay, let's go find more, I guess. Is it at the source? Is it better than the other stuff? Taking the boat. Watch yourself, rat boy. See, the chickens, they grew up out here. And they've laid eggs. Good for them. Life finds a way, as they say, you know? Life, they say, finds a way. If I go this way, is it gonna just be cold for a while, or is it not cold at all past the generation? There's a new generation. Is this slime? I didn't know slimes could spawn out here on the icebergs. Oh my gosh. They're like, yeah, not just slimes! You gonna jump me? You gonna jump me? Got slime. The fully grown slime. My sword did break. Been slimed. What do you got for me? What are you here for? Music disc. Yeah. Get out of here. Witch. Teleporter. Hey. Alright, I'll leave the llamas. You guys get off with a warning. 18 slime ball can be thrown. Ooh. That feels like it would be fun with the slime effect for PvP. For the homies, you know? Alright. We're going this way. Villagers need more clay, but also kind of letting the crusher run with all the stuff I fed it. It's hungry. Oh, ship. Okay. Cool ship, bro. Got water wheels and printer, blocks of iron, and I'm super worried about right now. Oh, we got a castle. I think we're just gonna have to go home. Not gonna clay. I can't even see it really, so I wouldn't know. Hello there. Another slime. Oh my gosh. I just got slimed. Pretty aggressively, if I might add. Look at me, I'm completely slimed out. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. They already killed me once. Kill me once. Shame on you. Kill me twice. Shame on you twice over. And that's double shame. But Enderman is having a rough time. See it on the minimap. An Enderman in the rain. Pretty terrible. You would not want to be an Enderman in the rain. Enderman in the... in the nether? Yeah. Enderman in the end? Sure. Enderman in the rain. Not for me. So, is there two of these things like right next to each other? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Super cool. I do not want the evil spike fish to be mean to me. They can be chill. They can be chill. They're chill. They're chill. Alright, alright, alright. Where's the clay? Also, this frozen area is way bigger than I thought it would be. Actually, it is kind of exactly what I thought it would be. Massive frozen expanse. I was hoping it wouldn't be that, but you know, hope in one hand. Yeah, well, I think we just found Antarctica. Okay, what do you got here? Diamonds, gold, no. You guys got diamonds? You guys got diamonds? You guys got no diamonds? You got no diamonds? Cut straight into the iceberg. You don't care. Fair enough. Oh. Little baby bear. What's up, baby bear? Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of ice. And then there's like Ice Mountain over here. But there's even more ice. What do we do? I'm getting even more ice. Icy mountains. What? Oh, okay. You could not. I wasn't expecting the bear to come chasing after me. That was a little intimidating. Well, why didn't you expect the bear to come chasing after you? It was a polar bear. That's like the most aggressive bear that there is. And I'm like, you know what? That's a fair point. I just wasn't thinking about it like that. That might be one of the biggest ships I've seen so far. The man of war. The Portuguese man of war. They got cannons. They're gonna hit me with them. Oh, wow. Like a pirate ship built into the mountain. It's actually just a bar. Oh, this looks like a kind of clay heavy area. No. Alright. And with that, we found a little bit, but not a lot. A lot more, that's good. And where's the clay? I want to find it all. Where is it? Where is it? Look at it. Look at it. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This biome's screaming. We got all the clay you'll need. Yeah. When you need clay, come over here because we have it for you. Oh yeah, it's so good. And we love the clay. Oh boy, it's yummy, yummy. It's I can't believe how tasty the clay is that we have. You think that your clay is better than ours? Well, go ahead and eat it and say it tastes better. And then we'll eat it and we'll tell you it doesn't. We promise. You gotta eat it first and say it tastes better than ours. But until you do that, we've got better clay. Undefeated in the eating clay department. You don't eat your clay, you don't know what it's like. Yeah, trust, we definitely eat our clay. But you know, nobody's come to challenge us yet because they know that our clay's better. Once they just go ahead, you try it yourself, try our clay, eat clay, and you'll know that we have the best tasting clay. You can't taste clay without thinking that, oh boy, we've got it. We've got the best clay. You know, and hip hip hooray, today is the day that we've got the clay. You know, yippee, and huzzah, and That's what we got. The clay. Oh boy. I can't, you know, when you're just in the wee. Uh okay. Clay. So all these things to try to get clay the easy way. I just found an area where clay is. It is clay the easy way. Hello, my darling. Oh, my sweetie Clementine. Alright. That's a pretty good amount of clay, if I do say so myself. How far am I from home? Yeah, let's cut a little bit this way, discover a little bit of the map, head home, let's go start cooking this stuff up. And yeah, we'll get home. On the way home. On my way home. In the end, it never even mattered. Two blocks of iron, don't mind if I do. And let's skedaddle. Let's yippee. Let's zoinks. What do you got down here? Buried treasure map. Is it close? North. I mean, it doesn't really. I don't know. I don't like the treasure maps. I end up digging in the sand for way too long. Only got one diamond shovel and it's not enchanted, so let's keep going west until we go north. You guys got any good trail songs? You know that campfire song? Well, I'll sit around a campfire and I'll sing our campfire song. It's our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, well, you're wrong. And it'll help if you just sing along. Bam, bam. Who's over here? Who's over here? You know who's over here? I don't. Who was it? Sugar cane? The sugar cane. Sugar cane. Hilarious. I know. You can't handle this level of comedy. We're not ready for it. Classic comedy. It's literally just referencing the things that I'd be brain rotting. Yeah, that's special. This is art. Wow, you got like a dragon head on your Viking ship? Is that emerald? Is that emerald? And is it a block of emerald? Yes, I might have to pirate your pirate ship. Whoa. Ow. That is pretty neat. Makes the pillager outpost look. Oh, it's pitiful. Wow. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Got a pretty forest. I think that's clay. Yes, it is. Let's just drop like this whole row. And keep it moving. What's going on there? Sometimes there's just floating kelp and it makes me anxious. Maybe it's just because like there was something weird about how it went and then like it updated. But like when gravel generates and you update a block and then it falls apart. But like what updates the block? Weave? Nope. Weave. This does look like another great area for clay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That really 3 pockets of clay? I'm rich. I'm clay rich. We're gonna have bricks. We're gonna be bricked up. We're gonna be bricked up. It's maximum bricking. People be like, "Where'd you get so much brick?" And I'll be like, "My pants." Where see they were in my pockets. All the clay, I just bricked it, and boom, boom. Get bricked. Well, hello. You guys got down here? This is pretty neat. Not gonna lie. I'm vibing. A haunted bell. Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't mess with that. Contraption controls. Box. App. Oh. To mimic a tree. Really pretty. And I don't do kind of want to mess this area up. Like it. Bread. Let's just go lower. No. Cool. That's pretty cool. I live just north of here, right? Yeah. Green swamp. Green swamp. Almost made it. Almost made that jump. I'm not that cool though. Here, move through the lovely meadow. A dog? Want a bone? Not enough for you? Okay, I get it. Little bougie dog. Alright, let's go cook a obscene amount of clay now. Pretty tree. And then bathroom break. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, not the snowballs. Really growing. Okay. Oh. This is still going? Oh man, it ain't even going that fast. Well, it's a good thing I went and yep, and just drop all of that right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Bathroom break. And we're back. Alright. Oh no. I just... That is unfortunate. Well. Slime balls can go in there. Treasure mat can go in there. Doors, I guess. These accursed doors. I know that Timmy Turner has very good parents. I can actually do all these too, because these need to get turned into black bricks. And voila. We will have a house built soon. Meh. Meh. How much? We take like 2, maybe 3 stacks of that. Put them in there. It might have finished. Hard to tell. Got 2 different things in there. Yeah, I guess I could just literally do that, and then. Bap, 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 bap. Bam, 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 bam. And so good. Okay. 2 whole stacks of black bricks. Okay, it's looking kind of nice. And we have a room. I just need a roof, and then pretty good. That can't go there. Maybe a door. I don't know if I need a door, but isn't it way? Ooh, I don't want that there. And okay, what is this looking like in here? I think I need a little bit of a lot. And that's my legs. That's my shins. That's my shins! Okay, let's go get... I think there's some more black brick. Terrific. Get a whole nother stack. This obviously needs to be replaced with a Zelkoven log. Bam bam. Thank you, ma'am. No. And there we go. That's the thing. Theirs are kind of hard to see, but whatever. The stairs are there. We got this. They're almost done. Kinda. Like the basic layout. You back. this roof, I can do more black bricks. You know, let's just, it ain't broke. Let's maybe just do a ladder. Three more Zolkil have been locked. That might have been enough. Make it work. There's no like real distinguishing ladder types, huh? I can do this, and let's do that, and then do like that, and I can put a ladder up the whole way. I think we are sealed. We have a house. Kinda. House. Terrific. A little bit of, I like the eucalyptus log texturing. All right. Ow. What does it look like from the outside? You know what? Cool enough. Kind of loses the pattern. There we go. Terrific. Okay, time to put beds down. In late winter now. Terrific. Okay, now for some windows. Have it open. Do like kind of love that. Yeah. Won't work with the glass, but who needs glass for a window? Not me. Cool. Cool. And then we've got bricks. We've got bricks for days now. Okay, and we're good. Need more light in here, but more dirt for the path. Yeah, more dirt. More dirt for the path. Let's grind up a little gravel. Disappear, please. Black brick. I can make molds, things, and tanks, and all these other things. And the rest of them are getting converted into good stuff. Okay, you take that, you take this, and I'll keep the rest. Snowballs are gone, fantastic. Play ball. That line I dug out never froze again. I really thought it was going to. That is... Alright, that's a house. That is a house. That is a house. That is a house. That is a house. Bed and a view. Have to doobie doo the roomy roo. Like what if I did like do something like that with something like, oh, you can't just like walk straight out that window. I do like myself a nice alternative exit, you know, doubling as a pretty window. What do we got to look at over here? Nothing crazy. But over here, I mean the same stuff. How about... I do like this. But I think we can maybe do it here. And something like that. And voila. And then do that or there. I like that more. Ooh. Let's move this here and then there and that there and then take this out. Put that there. And voila. And we've made a house with windows. And some roof access. Terrific. I might stir this up. Well, what happens if I just like... I mean, like, I don't think snow can actually get on these blocks, so it might actually look kind of weird, like a zebra roof. Whereas, like, if I did stairs, it would. It kind of fleshes it out a little bit. And yeah. Yeah. Boom. Roof gonna roof. It looks better on a roof now than it does inside. Yeah, it's pretty simple inside, but whatever. Plain bad. Simple ain't bad. Nice. Dirt. Well, I guess it's a good thing I got the dirt. This motherfucker got all my chickens! Immediately! Come here, you. One feather. Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Again with the boom and the explosion and the shooting me in the face. Okay. Okay, all my chickens died. My cows are chilling. My chickens have had a bad day. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem here. I'm going out on my lily pads. Okay. Cannot sleep. Need more dirt. Nope. Weave. Nope. Weave. Okay. Skeletons are nothing to mess around with. Ah, come on! I don't want to. I don't even want to. I don't even want to deal with you guys. I don't even want to deal with you guys. I want some dirt. Unbelievable. Oh, the sun. Precious sunlight. Hey, creeper. Terrific. And everybody's chill now because the sun's up, right? Everybody? Everyone. Okay. Okay, and that is pretty good. Awesome. House. And house. House, 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 house. House. House, house, house. Wow. We've done house. House, house, house. We even get drunk. No, bread just disappeared. Terrific. So cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Amazing. Couple of good machines. Copper essence, aluminum essence, all these essences I don't care about. We have a house. Oh. all that space just to put 2 beds in it. Okay. Oh yeah? Hello there. Okay. So butterbuzz. The caramel is pretty good. We'll admit. Caramel's nice. We don't need to. Okay. So milk and caramel. Then powder milk. I don't know what's the point of powdered milk. Let's look it up. This is for white chocolate, which I need cacao butter. I need cacao powder, which I need cacao beans, which chocolate, you know? Just chocolate. I'm making butter. Butter, and then that'll get us, got a pretty good amount of butter, which is pretty cool because we can make stuff butter. Most of it we need cacao, vanilla powder, vanilla powder. The mushrooms are alright. But honestly, straight caramel's way better. Buttermilk and sugar. So if I had this, butter, caramel and paper, more caramel. Go milk, but I need butter and sugar in here too. Where's my butter and sugar? I'll eat my pie. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Get that in there. Caramel. We're gonna be producing lots of caramel. We got bricks and wood. Pretty good. But with wood. And bones, feathers, delirium essence, meat. Crafting together. No one needs to see that. Hey. You know what would be nice to have on me right now? Like, where are they? Where I had some. Oh well. Bedtime. Creeper right outside my house is not fun. That's fine. Fine. We're gonna need more bows and more lighting. Bar of caramel, Chardonnay. Don't care. Bonus resistance. Go. Hey, bunch of sand and sugar. I'll take the sugar. Sugar. And then I put sugar and butter. And butter and sugar. And then and that gets me caramel. Correct? Then caramel can be smashed into caramel. I have no way of pumping it that way. Having a way to pump that out would probably benefit. Like, a way to pump the milk in and the caramel out. That would, you know, would speed things up a lot. We got milk. Caramel is just sugar, milk, and caramel. And caramel is just... Wait, what the heck? Butter? Butter? Butter's just milk. The caramel's super easy to make. That's basically 2 of the ingredients are milk. What do we got? Milk and milk. And then sugar. So milk, yeah, that's a cow and sugar. So the caramel factory. Okay. Let's see, a deployer. This might be fun. I don't know if I need a deployer. A mixer. Where's a basin? Some pipes. A valve. Pipes. Let's see, we take the sprout this time. And yeah. Okay, we are. This is how to make a caramel factory in Farmopolis. Hold up. Let me just mentally prepare. Alright, welcome to Farmopolis. I've got a little bit of a factory set up here with these water wheels kind of generating power for some mixers and other things. But I've kind of figured out that with just sugar and a cow, I can make caramel. So I really want to have like an efficient system for producing caramel, so we're going to kind of upgrade this factory right now to more efficiently automate the caramel production. So yeah, let's see what it goes. So I've got some of these rotators and create things. I want to have a way to put milk into the system, to pump milk in, and a way to pump caramel out. So this is kind of one of the main things I need. Because if I can take the caramel out, swamp, then I can put the milk in. And then the butter is also a thing that's gonna have to go in, as well as sugar. So there's two inputs that are two solid inputs. Butter and sugar. So these two solid inputs, butter and sugar. And then we have a liquid input and a liquid output. And that liquid output is gonna go to a crusher. And then the crusher is going to go to another mixer that has paper in it to make the Mintu bars. We don't need to do that. Maybe I have one in every 5 shoot off and make into bars. So here's the thing. Milk goes in here, comes out caramel, caramel goes in here, comes out bars of caramel. So we want to make sure that this production is going as fast as possible. So caramel, almost like, do I put it on the outside? Do I just build farther this way? What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need mixer. I need 2 tanks, one for milk and one for caramel. You know, that's the big thing. So I should have got copper. So like milk and caramel. Guess that's kind of already half done over here. Maybe I do just top this up. Boom. So a pump where I can pump caramel out of here and here. So it's gonna have to be a mixer. Let's get some more fluid tanks. Copper plates and barrels. Do we have copper plates? Put those there, make some copper plates, get some fluid things. Maple? Am I making it out of maple? Yeah, I guess I gotta keep on doing it. Spruce and maple. I might need more maple. Where is the maple? Is it in my inventory? That is my inventory. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so. We are going to need an assembly line that feeds stuff from A into B into C into D. We need a mixer. Start. Is getting a miller and the butter. The butter is gonna come from a crusher that's getting milk. Crusher getting milk. Is that the only? No, that's not the only way that we need milk from. So the milk can go to two places, two basins. The one with the mixer and one with the crusher. Keep these on me for no particular reason. Kind of messes up my feng shui with the roof, but whatever. Okay, so I need those. I need these. Hey. And alright, fluid tanks complete. The milk is gonna go into A and B. These are beginning inputs. What will be first? Basically, I don't even think I'll have to touch caramel if I do this right. I'll just have to input milk. Maybe I just make that bigger. And see what that does. So if the milk gets pumped out of here, it's gonna have to go into two places. Two basins. Two basins. One with a mixer, one with a pounder. Brown. How now, brown cat? Alright, mixer and a pounder. You guys just chill, okay? Pounder needs to feed into the mixer. So how do I do that? So we could go over it. So like if we do that, goes into this, which will then feed into this one. And they can both go like, you know, voila. And bam. Then you get all your milk. And the milk will turn into butter. I should feed them to that. And then the mill, need to get the mill. Some sugar. I need a millstone. Then I can just have the input be sugarcane. With sugarcane and milk, we get output caramel bars. Millstone. Hey, I didn't grab the millstone. I need it. Honestly, let's take all this and put it over there. I don't know if the millstone will work the same way as the other things, or if I'm gonna have to find a different way to eject this stuff. Where is it? Where is it? I mean, I don't have no millstone. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Cap. Okay, maybe I believe it. Nope. See, there it is. I knew it. Okay, and a millstone. If I put it like... It might actually need the and where's my shafts? Where's my shafts? That's all the shafts I got? Can't be all the shafts I have. Well, I guess I'm getting more shafts. shaft. It turned into bang, 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 bang. Belt will probably be necessary. Oh, pop, pop. There we go. So that, and this comes into sugar. Like, pop. One sugar cane. One sugar cane, sir. And that will get crushed in sugar, gets turned into, that sugar gets buttermilk. Can I just use a big gear there? What about... like... would that work? Would that hook? Or did... that feels like that should hook. Gearbox there would do the trick. And this would just need like sort of thing. I could do the same thing over here. If I did that, and that. So now that's all connected. If I could just get a gear shaft, and then that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on. Other gear shaft there. Instead of, it's like, could I do that and that? No, I don't think so. So then I gotta do that and that. And then with that, we can then do another gear shaft. Cause yeah, why not? And I would go like there. And then that would all connect together. and it would pump the milk out, crush the milk, crush the sugar. Get sugar and butter and milk in here. And then this, okay, no, we're gonna have to get some type of power here somehow, and all these gearboxes. Alright, gearboxes! Gearboxes and power. So, power. Guess I could just push it under the ground. But I don't... you know? Or shafts? Shafts. This, I can connect that like that, but that's not what I want. That. Boom. That spins that, which spins that, which spins that, which spins that, which spins that. And then boom. That spins that, which spins that, which does that need to be a blank? Can we just do that? We can just do that. And that, and that. Alright. Now we just need power. Absolute power. Where does that power come from? Yeah, I think I could probably benefit from a new water wheel for this. Maybe even a different type of power. Like if I did this and then that. I think I have one of the things that I'm looking for. Okay. Let's check. Do I need this? I don't need this. This can go. I don't like that block. Might be useful. That's what I'm looking for, and this. I guess that. gonna kill me. I got him. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for whatever I did. I'm so sorry. Is he in that same hole? I'm gonna have to seal this off or something. Yeah, he is in there. There's a backpack down here. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to make that a little bit less drifty. Didn't affect my power, right? Cool. I don't like them all creeping up in there, you know what I mean? Okay. So... get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so if I do some like, and then something like, but that is a problem. And where's my shells? Boom. I don't even need that much. I guess I could glue the center if I really wanted to, but I don't need to do that. That is about the equivalent of a large wheel with its current size. So what happens if I extend? Yeah, I almost doubled it. Pretty cool. Alright. And it does seem to be working. Speed isn't doing what I want it to do, but you know what? That's probably should have done first. I put this on its side? No, it just changes direction. Alright, so that won't work. This power needs to come from somewhere else. Why did I do that? That was my way up. That was my way up. I'm just trigger happy right now. But the bar and then a gear shift would work. I do like doesn't come out the bottom. No way to make it come out the bottom. And then I do like that. And then that. And that. Then I can make the speed on this thing whatever I want. And bam, and then bam. Alright, and bop, bop. So that is generating lots of power. That is generating lots of power. Everything is moving. Milk, milk, butter, sugar. Okay. Has no way of coming out onto this yet. So... Uh-oh. Anyway. And I just lucked out with the direction that the conveyor belt is moving in, and that there instead. Be a shoot. Get a shoot. Shoot. Boom, boom, boom. You know? Basin. Alright, I gotta have an extra shoot. Where are they? Yeah, I got a couple. So we go back. Does that work? Doesn't feel like it should work because of the way that okay, and that is a little high. Think we could lower that a little bit. Rotating with enough speed. We need to speed this up. And then we've got caramel. Boom. Okay. So, if I go... Just filling up tank of milk. The milk meter, we'll call it. And the milk is being produced. We're getting a lot of milk powder coming out, and I'm not a fan of the milk powder. Wish that wouldn't happen. Okay. That's just going crazy with the milk powder. So let's stop for now. I don't need milk powder, you know? So the caramel's gonna need to be bumped out. If it's gonna be there, it's gonna be I could pretty easy, well, it needs space to have a pump. Do I have it on me? Nope. So pump. And the pump, go there. Into the caramel tank. Can I do like a little? That moves. That's pretty cool, I guess. And that moves. And that now moves. You know what? It's actually so if I put a basin back, milk becomes butter, pumped into here. Oh, milk's getting pumped out of here. I don't like that. Okay, let's do bucket. And put bucket in there, and voila, caramel. Now you can't pump the milk through, right? He's gonna shoot. He's gonna kill me. He's just gonna kill me. Some sugar. Sugar goes into there. The milk powder is still doing milk powder things, which isn't great. Wish it wasn't. I don't know how to deal with that. It's getting turned into milk powder, but no sugar in there. Like, where'd the sugar go? 796. The sugar is straight producing milk powder. Is there a way to make this not allowed? Recipe filter. Pondering. Pondering. Butter. And sugar. Sugar goes in there. Okay. So if I put sugar, put butter, goes in there. I'll put milk in there. Am I missing an ingredient? 2 sugar, 1 butter, 1 milk. No heating required. Sugar, butter, milk. Sugar, butter, milk. So if I do that, you know, like what about that? Will you make it then? You make caramel then? But then caramel gets produced in this, and then put a pump here. Wait, that's not right. Pipe here. And put the milk. Man, this cow. Okay, beeswax. We have wheat. Then we have one piece of wheat in here. What? I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Boom. And that's just better ergonomical positioning for the cow. Boom. Then that gets turned into caramel almost automatically. Oh, mwah, mwah. Sugar, butter. Butter comes from here, comes from milk. So yeah, the sugar is kind of the only thing that I need to actually produce. Because I kind of have like an unlimited amount of cow. I just have unlimited cow. Something like that. So yeah, that's kind of the bummer right now. Like a hopper or a chute. I think the hopper's gonna be our best bet. Do I have any extras? Nope. Going home, getting the hopper. Because I can just put a obscene amount of stuff in that hopper. Boom. And don't I have a sign in here somewhere? No signs. Alright, I'll go get my sign. So, sugar cane, you put that in there, and voila. Then that becomes millstone, becomes sugar, and sugar butter becomes caramel. We got 10 buckets of caramel in this. Mwah. And with that, we can expand production of sugar even further. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna have more caramel than anything. Yeah, you know what? And where'd my bucket go? Voila. That will be awesome when that really starts going. And have more sugar than we know what to do with. Only we could automate the harvesting of the sugar. We're gonna have to milk meter it all the way to the sky. The milk meter, 32 buckets of milk. Then turned into butter. And into other stuff. Fantastic. Milk powder, who cares? And butter. Fantastic. Bar of caramel. We are getting there. So the spout and this and a pump. I might want, like, that don't work. I'm gonna need a pump. And a pipe. And a spout. And then like a depot probably just for now. Oh man. I still want to make like a ton of apples later. But I can't see the reasoning. Food. There we go. That feels right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chicken. Depot, pepper backpack. And food valve, depot. An apple would be good. You can caramelize an apple. Just to see if it works. It's also just delicious, so maybe I'll take a couple extra. Yum yum yum. Alright. Okay. Escape! 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 Alright, now... Caramel factory's almost done. Oh yeah, there's the house. We built the house. The milk meter, and that goes here. It's a little high. Yeah, that seems more on point. Maybe the smaller one? What's the smaller one look like? Yeah, that's easy. That's an easy choice. Where's my gearbox? And then that fills up. And then you squirt out on some apples. And we can caramelize apples. It's better than steak. That's pretty good. And that's cheap, low key. Okay. That can go there, or we can put the pounder right next to this thing, I feel like. Need another basin. It's a cauldron, not a basin. That's a basin, not a cauldron. We can almost go... That fills it up. See, the thing is though, that needs the space above it. For the pounder, the compactor, whatever you want to call it. Pounder, compactor, McJagger, Hempagger. No, I was just, look, I was just saying, just make it up, Bill, man. I didn't. Yeah. Or was I? Hello. Goodbye. And that. I need the compactor. Where is it? Deployer. Rope pulley. Oh, it's a chemical press. Same difference. Man, my headphones have died. Which means the camera will suffer. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Okay. That is actually borderline perfect. Ooh. Okay. So I just need more power. More power. Ain't- Oh, super very lucky. I didn't even see that. Whatever. Everything moving again. We're making more power. Got bars of caramel being produced. That's all I want being produced. Caramel bricks. What is this? Framed button. Caramel fence. Caramel slabs. Caramel door. Bunch of camo for stuff. It's essentially just a stone mountain. I can't make it back into anything. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. But I do want it to be outputs. I need caramel. I need caramel. Give me that so that way I can filter this like that. And then I can bring that down. We've got bars of caramel being produced. Okay, so what if I put this here? Like that, perfect. And that there like that. And that means no flow. And then this means flow. We got flow. No flow. Flow. Flow means caramel. No flow. No flow means no caramel. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And then we've got bars of caramel being made from this. A little messy. I might even want to put a different input there, but for now, let's see what this looks like. That actually did more hurt than I thought it would. You know, like, almost looks good now. You get that little sugar cane input. Let's try this. Sugar cane, and then like an enter sign, and then like one of these. So it's a little bit. Voila. So I could do the same thing hypothetically I'm doing over there. Right here. Why is it not working now? Just worked over here. Oh, because it's actually from that. It wasn't even from what I thought it was. Okay, well, that works for me. It would be cooler if I could cover that up somehow. I don't think it's happening. But that doesn't mean I think. Yeah, there we go. Just hide machinery. And spruce. I gotta have more spruce. Can't have enough spruce. Waste my whole axe. You know, apples, and bananas, and then that caramel comes out, and that's like a final product right there. The milk is coming in. No, not the milk. Stop. Stop. Okay, so how do I make sure that the milk getting turned into, like, doesn't filter through? Do I just keep some... I have to just keep some, butter in there, you know? There's some... not butter, but... milk. This stuff, you know? The caramel. The caramel. So that's our fluid tank. That's cool. And take a little bit of caramel. And there. Make sure it's in there. And put the basin back. So, the fluid, I need sugar. All getting replanted right now, so kinda slow, but then it'll all explode. Yeah, production's about to blow up. Sugar gets put in here. No, in there. Bruce trapdoor in there. Whoops. Butter. Sugar. Butter. Sugar. Okay, butter and sugar making caramel. It's getting outputted into here. This I have to be careful not to use all the caramel, but other than that, we're pretty good. Millstone. Okay, and we're gonna need more spruce. So we need an axe and a new shovel. Gosh, every time. Or would you look at that? Axe and a new shovel, spruce trees. I'm coming for you. Oof. Kind of not what I was expecting with the... Yeah. Back to shapeless and... Where's my spruce? Reject modernity, embrace tradition. In other words, fuck vape, smoke cigarettes. No, no! Don't fuck your vape. It doesn't love you. Okay. Yeah, it's a trade secret. You make your floors out of half slabs, and then no one can know who's gonna know. Who's gonna know?
New waypoint.
Oh,
63
God, no.
edit box. Manage waypoints. Use mouse crafting. Use mouse crafting. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab. Manage waypoints. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting.
Oh God.
Use
okay,
mouse
I gotta
client
look it
config. Game menu.
up.
Options. Controls. Use mouse
God.
cursor or tab button to select element. Keybinds. Search for worlds edit box. And press tab. Search for worlds edit box. Search controls. Game menu. Use mouse cursor or tab. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select manage waypoints. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Manage waypoints. Use narrator. Narrates chat.
Okay, awesome. Fixed it. I'm safe. I was going crazy for a second. Alrighty then, and with that little tip complete. Alright. Should I? And voila, you know, then we have the best sugarcane farm ever. Ever. They say, where do you get your sugarcane? I say, my own farm. I produce it. I'm the best at this. There's no farm, no better farm than my farm for sugarcane. You think there's a better farm? There isn't. Well, terrific. Maple, spruce. There you are. There you are. What is that? What is a spruce tree? Come here. Come here. Get the hell out of here. Oh, we're in early spring. Spring is sprung. Spring is sprung. There we go. So, with that, we have access to the hopper, sugarcane input, milk input. Alright. It is kind of a nasty machine, but this should poop out caramel like nobody's business. Right. Fantastic. Yeah, so our sugarcane production is about to be off the chart. That would be kind of nice to have. Because if I did like frame the bucket. For milking the cow. I can just pop. Pop. Oh, no. Pop, 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 pop. See, every now and then you just need a little bucketing. Caramel's being produced. Cool. Cool. Get some torches. Also, maybe some more apples. There you go. Sugar, into that, into apples. I'll have another bucket. Thank you. So we're gonna need that, and the other thing. Let's go to sleep. The knockback is kind of crazy. Would you stop? Getting a little spicy for me over here. I'm gonna leave. I want to leave now. It's spring and I really should be planting something. Can I spit through here if I crouch? I can't. Okay, so apple saplings. I'm pretty sure I have some here. Or orchard, or whatever you want to call it. Ribbon, rainbow, almond. I don't seem to have any. Okay. Let's go get some bone meal, go plant those trees, and we'll just repeat the process. Bone meal. Bones. Bone meal. Did it grow already? Fantastic, love them. So if I just like, will more apples grow? Like exposing the ripe apple ones? Where is... Okay. Let that deal with itself. This can come with me. Okay, so now we get some of these orchard trees planted over here. Awesome. Love it. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he's getting me. He got me. You're gonna take that, villain. It's not even... Where's my other backpack? Jukebox upgrade for the backpack is pretty cool. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Skellyman. Love it. Not particularly my favorite. It's alright. And perfect. Okay. Bulls. They're going crazy. Boom, we got caramelized apples. It's pretty light. How we doing on caramel over here? We cooked through it kind of quick. Boom. Fantastic. And then that gets made into that. Some sand in there. Oh, we got sand in there. Maybe making with sand in our basin. You know, that's just it's unsanitary. Nope, I'm just gonna nope. Nope. 25 of that. More caramel. The milk. Voila. Getting made into caramel, getting made into caramel. Perfect. Wow, we did it, guys. We made a caramel factory. It only took 4 hours. We put milk and sugar in it, it spits out caramel. Put an apple on it, and we'll give you some candied apples. You could pack out just straight caramel too. But I think I'm good here. I think I called it. You know, it took many hours. We built a house. And we've got a caramel factory. Put milk in here. The cow. And that fills up that. And then the milk gets turned into butter right here with this thing. Mashed out into butter. Butter gets put into here with more milk, and then sugar gets added from sugar cane. Take the sugar cane, we put it in up here, gets milled into sugar, gets spit out into here, and then we get butter, sugar, and milk gets turned into caramel. which is then spit out into this caramel container. We have about 18 buckets worth of caramel right now, which we can access to or from here. And we just planted the trees so we could get apples over here, but we've had these trees over here planted for a while. If we come pick some apples. All that time picking all those apples, and I didn't have room in my inventory for apples. Got apples? Hungry for apples? Terrific. And we've got the apples. This is better food than steak. And I just drop them there. And then this little spout connected with a pump and pumps out the caramel onto these apples. And we have food. Voila. And they stack pretty high. They stack higher than the normal stacks of apples. That's awesome. The Carl gets added up. Nice. I could have excess butter coming out somewhere. But, meh. That's also what this is kind of for. I just... some excess butter. Don't moo at me. You're only getting milked 100 times a day? Weird. Why not? Voila. Sugar is always the thing. Lily pads. I want to add more lily pads around my sugarcane farm. So that way it's easier to collect this stuff. Lily pad, lily pad. Okay. Do I have the flowering ones? Ooh. Not enough lily pads, huh? I believe it. I kind of went a little crazy. Let's harvest some of these. Let's go get some more. I can literally just go right over here. Right over here. Actually more water silk than lily pads. But I could go, boom. Here we go. Pick it. Pick it, haha. I need these lily pads. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That's what I'm talking about. Sugar away and all that. Okay. Go get some lights up. On oak log. Oak log, oak log. Oh well, I really only needed a couple torches, so. Perfect. Boom, we're filled up on caramel. We have a full 32 buckets of caramel. We've officially mass-produced caramel. Delicious. And then with that, we can turn these apples, which are currently growing. Fantastic. A caramel bunny. You can do that. Caramel egg. Okay. Caramel glazed berries. Caramel cookie. Well, I think we've done great. I think we've done great. I have officially produced a caramel factory. It only took all this. Wow, you know, just wow. I'm a little wowed. I'm a little wowed. What happens if I put this right here? Okay, you wanna be your own tank like that? You wanna be tall? You don't wanna get wide? No, you don't like creative vision. You don't see the creative vision? Yep. Yep. Boom. Milk. Another 8 buckets of milk. Farm will go crazy. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. What a great job. We've gotten caramelized apples produced. Yeah, what up, the only thing I can think is maybe like caramel dough. Like, how do we automate the production of the caramel dough? Is we're gonna have to get caramel to a mixer. But caramel dough is only for a couple of things. And I can just take a bucket and some of this other stuff to the mixer over there. Yeah. Voila. Caramel factory. Ugly as hell, but put some milk in, you put some sugar in. And it'll give you all the caramel you need. We take these apples, take the milk, the sugar. But we're gonna be producing sugar at a pretty crazy rate now. Amazing. It's got milk and caramel in here. The caramel's all filled up. The sugar's all backed up. What's a shoot to do? Boom, caramel, butter, sugar, eggs. Fantastic. Alright. Hey everybody, thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah. That's how we make a caramel thing. So it starts with getting the milk to 2 different basins, and then filtering the milk with a caramel bucket, so that way it only produces caramel. Getting that caramel pumped out into its own thing, and then from there pumped out onto a depot or a spout and another basin. And then that basin gets compacted to make caramel bars, and this is, you know, for apples. So we can do that. Voila. And that keeps full, and voila. Delicious. Thanks, everybody. Check out the magic stream later.